Yo, what's going on, everybody? Thank you so much for stopping by, being here, tuning in. Um, More Final Fantasy Tactics. Just jump right on in. Okay, so I didn't do much yesterday. I did a little bit of grinding, just a little, not like much. Some slight stuff, but for the most part now, I'm gonna head over here. But I also got some missions hanging about. So let me go and clean those up. I'm hoping for a story time tonight.
Welcome. Make us want to earn some gil.
Gotta start here.
You've some news from an errand. Right then. Tell us how it went.
It was a complete success in every sense. It was like a dream come true.
Yo, Mr. Shaga, what's going on, G? Thank you so much for stopping by, being here tuning in. How you holding up? The Rana Strait, located between Ivalice and Rodamian Peninsula, is famous for its treacherous waters. The Enterprise is one of the many ships the strait has claimed. Judging from the vessel's extravagant design, it's like it's not belonged to a noble, but there are no records of its ownership and no hint as to why the information was covered up. I'm doing good. I can't complain.
This performance has us
I ain't gonna front. I can't complain. Not right now. I just been looking around for deals, cause I want to get my Resident Evil collection on Steam up. All I have to get is 8, and then 4. And I didn't realize I didn't pick up 5 for Steam. So I gotta jump up on that, grab it, and take it from there.
And a most unexpected prize it was.
What you been up to, bro? An account of Claw's castle in the region of Invania, documenting the story of 3 sisters. Sections of importance are pinned in a ancient script, now indecipherable.
A fine treasure you found there. I commend you. Congratulations. Your standing as a treasure hunter has improved.
Aye.
I'd consider that a job well done.
And then, what was it? I'm gonna wait for like the next big Steam sale for some stuff. And I think that's gonna be sometime in close to maybe like November, December-ish. I'm thinking, because they gotta have their winter sale, right? So we just got done with the fall sale, which was only like a week, it feels like. And then I'm gonna wait for the winter sale.
An errand's been completed, with a full report on the outcome. Right then, tell us how it went.
I am glad to report that the task was successful. It is a proud moment for us all.
Zero struck again. This time his target was Baron Barthundra. An art dealer rumored to sell stolen works. Unbeknownst to the Baron, Zero had hired an assistant at his gallery, allowing the master thief to pilfer paintings, coin, and other valuables undetected. We were able to catch him in the act, but he quickly disappeared, leaving behind a rare treasure and documents pertaining to the Baron's crimes. We apprehended the Baron and gave him up to the authorities, claiming the treasure as our reward.
I'm filled with a renewed sense of purpose. Whatever challenges await, I shall accept them gladly.
Were that news not joyous enough, we also came into possession of this.
Is my stream doing okay? Yo. Let me see. Looks like I'm doing fine. Probably the one on Twitch. Red materia. These stones developed by ancient Saurians are the result of experiments in storing knowledge within gems for later generations. They are said to enhance the abilities of the predecessor. Red materia is believed to contain the power to summon esprits.
A fine treasure you found there. I commend you. I'd consider that a job well done. An errand's over and done with. Right then, tell us how it went.
It seemed the stars were against us, but we delivered well nonetheless. Very well, I'd say.
We followed up on reports of a strange figure seen prowling the streets of Zeltenia. We soon spied our quarry, illuminated in the moon's pale light. But as we followed him, our surroundings suddenly seemed unfamiliar. The figure was none other than the legendary phantom known as the Black Cape, and it had trapped us within an umbral prison. However, our faith and bravery allowed us to break free and defeat the Shade. The people of Zeltenia may rest easy now.
The outcome was uncertain for a time, but we banded together and saw it through to the end.
I'd consider that a job well done. Anything else I can help? Thank you.
More errands?
Thank you. Not today. Will that be all?
Probably someplace else. Let me save up. Alright, gold. So, go here next. Cutscene time. So, what's your overall clock?
A flower, sir? It's only a gill.
A flower?
Yes, a flower.
I should say how many hours?
You've seen one, I'm sure.
Of course I have.
Well then, surely you could spare a gill for one of mine. They're quite pretty.
And congrats. How many hours was your rating? Okay, 45, 48. Okay. Respect. And as far as like the game itself, are you willing to give it a 9.5 or 10? Like where we at?
Very well. I'll have a flower.
Truly? Oh, thank you, kind sir. Few are inclined to stop in this squalid rookery, and even fewer buy. It is a harder life than you know. I always dream some charming knight will come galloping through and sweep me away from all this. Beg pardon, sir. I know there's naught you can do. I thank you again. May that flower bring you good fortune.
These times are hard for all.
Alright, go. So, let's see. Let me save up. And then there is... Now that chick that gave me a flower, I don't know what all that is about, but
Not today. Will that be all? Come back.
maybe it has something to do with that dude, Cloud. That's my guess. Okay, this is a regular Chocobo. So this is 49, 42. 49, so we'll get rid of the other one. What? Let's go here. Probably 9? Okay. Sounds decent. Put her in here. Put Monk here.
It's time.
I will do my utmost.
Then put.
Right.
Now we're ready.
Forward.
You want to pass? Pay the toll. Just tip us your gill and be on your way. And those swords won't be helping you here, unless you wish to pay the toll in blood.
Do you flash that cap? It's Cole's the heretic they're all on about. A bounty on his head so high we're like to need a ladder to reach the top. Why stop with the guilt they have on him? Nim their head on his shoulders and we'll have drink and malts enough for months.
His clock is the one from the bills, and no mistake. I'm not much for headhunting, but Gil is Gil. Mill 'em, lads! Let's get this over with.
You're finished!
No honor in defeat.
No mercy.
You got some chemist abilities? Well, at least. Oh, heck no. I'm gonna have to give her something to give her the charm. Yeah, the strat's down though. Well, you somehow managed it. Speechcraft. Get down here. Yeah, this is gonna suck. Really gonna suck. Okay. Now, which one? What, the final boss or something?
What's next?
That cloak evasion is trash. Oh, yeah. Like, it's fine, but the characters suck right now. That's the only issue. I think we'll be alright though. We gotta. Okay, that's good then. So at least you have somebody you can play it with. stuff is really annoying, actually. Okay. Go down here, do this. Martial arts, revive. Martial arts, revive. Keep it here. You wait on Galaxy? Sounds like a good idea. Get that people you can play with.
It's over!
Okay, we're good now. Yeah, what level was you at when you finished the game? I feel like 2 people are dead. Abilities, martial arts, revive. No. Revive this girl. Purification, still gill, still hemp, throw flails, throw bombs, vertical jump too. Alright, all the abilities. Well, I might end up doing. He's dead, so I don't have to worry about that. It's over. 100, still not going to be enough. So we'll go here. Martial arts, revive. If he keeps doing this, fine, but at least we'll have. Something will be right. Let's do this. It's always that evasion stuff. 53? Okay. I might be going a little bit overboard. Abilities, white magic, no. Multiple 4, arise. Multiple 5, arise. Multiple 3, arise. Prime, arise. I think what's going on here. This is 41, 38. 50 to 53. Okay, I still got so much work to do. Make sure I'm not necessarily doing anything super crazy. Okay, we're gonna wait. We could do this instead, right? Shockwave.
You're finished! Bloody hell!
Let me see.
50 before the final fight's 53 on the final fight. Okay. Now, I said you could get Cloud on here, right?
Come on, Pikachu.
Okay, now you got him. Now, how'd you get him? Because seeing the flower girl, that's clearly Aerith. Now what?
I can't go on like this.
Doesn't look good.
Oh, you clown. Wasn't that big of an asset? We'll probably want to get him though.
Down with you! But how?
Hello?
Come on, Pikachu.
Okay, so we only got one more person to go. Abilities, white magics. So he's number 10. Okay, great. Chakra. Abilities, summon.
Doesn't look good.
Okay. Move.
Just hold on.
No! I was trying to get that crystal. What's gonna be your freaking skill?
My time is now.
Damn Goomba.
I'm sorry. I'm up against it.
I love it how they stay back for so long and then they all of a sudden there's nobody available. So they'll start working their way up to try to hurt you.
I must concentrate.
Now,
But you think it's after you do a certain battle. Okay. I probably gotta wait a little bit. Okay, hold on. Well, let's do it. Alright, cool, I got you. Alright, appreciate you.
Come on. Only one thing for it. I must concentrate. I'm up against it.
Let's do stay trying to charm her.
Whatever it takes.
My turn. Doesn't look good.
Okay, we got gear.
Come on. Let's go.
Can't do much.
What is it?
Alright, go! Okay, so we got some more battles. Let's do.
Just try to stop me.
Add in this monk,
I am ready.
leave the dragoon.
Let's go. No turning back.
What man of flesh and blood dare disturb the slumber of the dead? Men with orasight. Felicitous indeed that such a treasure should present itself unto us. We will have it from you. Then at last will our souls ascend to that lofty plane, as yours rot here in their stead.
Okay, go. So all I have to do now, take these guys out. Should be all right. But my rod skill should work. You always killing my people like this.
Down with you.
Down with you. Abilities. Fix. Let me see about this one. So it's level 41. So we could do that for a little bit.
Whatever it takes.
Okay, I kind of just started, but give me 1 second. I'll be right back. I'm just going to get my pizza. Actually, yeah, like a couple minutes.
Conflict resolved. Conflict.
All right, gold. I'm gonna sell my pizza, my water, ready to roll. All right, so let's get into it and continue. Been a struggle lately. Got many things. I get Renzo so powerful. Hey, you good, bro? So take care, man. Be easy and enjoy as much as you can. Appreciate you. So it feels like bracers. Is that it? Could have been. Okay, so abilities, Beechcraft. What's this chump doing? She's a freaking summoner. That's why. Alright, so you all might end up dead, but it is what it is.
You're finished.
Target level, prime, arise.
How to proceed? Let's go.
You guys got so much stuff going on. Oh, that is so whack.
It's over!
I had no idea I got another one that's down. Boo.
I have you now!
Okay, that's good enough to me. We're all right. We'll be fine. Abilities. He is 41. Yeah, we're going to end up resurrecting the dude and her too. And it's just out of my reach. Alright, so white magic. Let's just do a raise and see if that works. Or is it possible I could do it'll be 1 instead of 2 this time. Come on with the missing. That's wow. Yeah, I might have to restart this one just because of the missing. And I have no other way of getting them back up again. Because I can't do much. I got 1 chance at this. 1 chance.
You're finished!
1 chance. And we can't do much because he doesn't have the ability for it. She does. White magic, raise. Raz is 7, right? Yeah, we got him just in time. Martial arts, chakra. I didn't realize he was here. Revive.
Can you...
Wait. Abilities. Target level. Nobody?
My turn.
Yeah, we could do that. Ah, it is missing.
I must concentrate. Be solid.
Bro, they all getting up. This missing is insane.
Come on. It is over. I won't give up. Fall!
Don't worry, we got this battle. Never mind.
Whatever it takes.
I have you now!
I'll take it.
So you are unwilling to compromise on your position?
Ivalice's reunification under its rightful king was Duke Larg's ardent wish. We've no intention of laying down arms until the Black Lion's men bend the knee to King Orinus. They will not steer the helm of Ivalice, and nor will the Church. Not so long as this house stands.
Do you not know who made your assassination of Duke Larg possible?
I mislike the question. Larg was felled by one of Goltanna's assassins. Or do you mean to say that you were the ones who sent him?
That you would dare to make such jests. The Church has fallen far indeed. There is to be no convincing you then.
Were it our desire, we could crush the Templarate like an overripe grape. Of that, I am quite convinced.
Tell me, this poison employed at Bessalat, do you know what it was?
I am told it was an extract of moss fungus spores.
An insidious thing, moss fungus. It takes a great quantity to kill a man, but the toxin never leaves the blood. The smallest, most undetectable of doses will prove lethal if repeated often enough. The person being poisoned is oft unaware, for the symptoms are easy to confuse with those of common affliction. Headaches, chills, joint pain, high fever. Such things are observed before the lungs flood and the stricken struggles for breath. The young and robust may pull through, but the odds favor not the elderly and infirm. Your late Lord Father was taken by malady, was he not?
What is it that you wish to say?
I'm told you yourself have some knowledge in poisoncraft.
What of it?
I recently learned an interesting fact. I had wondered if you might be aware of it. When one poisoned by moss fungus is buried, they say toadstools sprout on the grave, because spores remain in the body. For which reason those killed by moss fungus at Bessalat are being cremated, as a precaution. Forgive me, I digress. Yes. There was another matter. A gift from High Confessor Marcel.
A gemstone.
It is a zodiac stone. A blessed crystal from Malond. The High Confessor wished for you to have it. Please accept it as a symbol of the Church's good faith.
Okay. So we got work. You know what I'm saying? There's a lot of stuff going on in the backgrounds, and it feels like everything's about to go down in a way where I'm not really, I don't know what to say. But I'm ready. I'm prepared. I think we got a lot of stuff going on, like going good for us.
I am here.
But my man Ramses, he's a beast. He's on another level. I do have a feeling it probably could be because of my bracers. But with 4 points and certain points up in bravery, would that be that much of a difference? Because my man hitting hardcore. And how many potions do I have left? Oh, I got Excalibur. While look quick, grants haste. I want to try something. So if I change my job put it back over to the Gallant Knight.
Let's try this.
Will I be able to switch to the Excalibur? 21. Oh, I can take it from Orlando. Well, he's not with me. He'll be alright. And if I get another Excalibur, that'd be nice. I don't know how much of a difference this would be. Can I go to the store and buy it? Give me a sec. Oh, a spot that has swords. All the way over here? Nah, B, that's too long. Gotta be kidding me. Too long. No, but screw it. Let's give it a shot. Let's see what happens. Because, Port Free City of Beneva? Let me see. Castle City. Let's go here.
Welcome. Take us. Who needs outfitting?
Magic attack power, come on. Grants for Fleck. You know what? That could work. All this money.
This is your grand benefit. May I come?
Okay, let's give this a shot.
It's time. Ready and able.
Victory is ours.
Understood.
No turning back. Not a soul to be found.
the castle truly be abandoned? The door stands open. This sinister air. I have felt it before. Yes. The battle with the Cardinal. With Wiegraf.
Welcome to Limbury Castle. We'd begun to think you'd never arrive.
What a waste that would have been. We've such a warm reception planned. A kiss to see you to your grave.
Do not think me easy prey. Your true nature I will lay bare. My turn. Trust in yourself.
Pay attention now.
Ah, come on.
You've not been.
Hold up, I ain't got no Asuna? Okay, we can't do it. Yeah, retry, change formation. Let's learn some skills.
I am ready. Leave it to me.
I don't feel like I get hit that often with physical attacks.
Just try to stop me.
Right.
Okay, I can't do nothing about being charmed. But we're going to try, see what we could do. I don't want to give up my attack power just for protections. Like, I feel as though my Suna should work. Oh, these little things, man, they're so annoying. Okay, abilities, metal.
Every bit.
Hey, how they sit in a like a very comfortable place.
Pay attention now.
Ah, you missed! She gonna do it again. Boo! Boo! Abilities, tick, target elevation, prime. As soon as should be in here. But I can't take care. Come on. I can't take care of Charm. What'd you do, bro? Yeah, we're gonna have to get up here somehow.
Whatever it takes.
White magic. Target elevation, prime, rise. He still gets hit. So is it possible we can do holy? Just see what happens. Hold on, we got some piece of gear on us that absorbs holy. Grants for flex. Oh wait, does that mean I heal when I hit him with the white magic? I'm confused. Ah, it's the sword. Let's go. Move to the back. I want them to suffocate. Why charm them? That would make no sense. They ain't gonna like me when I do something to them. Trust me. Okay, I gotta be careful about the instant KO attacks. Come on, baby, come on. These guys are annoying. Six. Target level, prime, arise. He should be targeted, right? Can't see him. Yes, he is. Now let's go. Please work. Coming for you. I'm coming for you! Get out of the way just in case.
Now then.
She wanna just keep doing it. This is kind of whack, honestly. I can't even get down there to beat her. He has to be alive. Okay, so we're gonna try to learn. Try to get this thing going. Take start level. Rise. Should have hit him up with the re-raise first. That's what I should have did. Let's get over here.
My, my.
You are strong, indeed. But will it be enough, I wonder? If you are determined to know our true nature, then join us inside.
I do find myself growing fond of you. Rather than foes, mayhap we might be friends. But come, let us continue this within. Do not keep me waiting now.
Do they think there's some sort of game? Damn them.
Oh, wait, no, we're going back. I think I could do something pretty cool. Like, oh, let me see. I believe I did save. Gonna reload.
Scarce had Delacroix and Wegraf awakened than they were felled. 'Tis a passing shame.
Do not worry over it. So long as our sight exists and desire rules men's hearts, more shall awaken.
But not necessarily in the manner we require. As happened with Scorpio.
That may be so with the young heretic and his companions. Despite possessing our sight, they are resistant to the allure. Our stones, however, shall serve as intended. Even as we speak, one now rests in the hands of its new host. Ere long, he will become one of us. His lust for power guarantees it.
Then all that remains is the revival of the Angel of Blood. Once the creator of the Orosite has descended, our ranks will burgeon in this world awash with desire. Do we have a suitable host?
The girl is the chosen. Of this I am certain. The Virgo stone once held by the Savior made its intentions known to me. Now we need only find the way to the Necrohole, where his soul rests, bound to the Angel.
He is here.
We've drawn him into our web. What would you now have us do with him?
Ah, Ramza. How long you kept us waiting? We have a score to settle from Riovanes.
Have care, Elmdor, he is a worthy foe. Underestimate him and you will fall like the others.
Fear not. This will be all business. I will strike him down and reclaim the stones. You've matters of far greater import. You must find the gate to the Necrohole.
Be at ease. I will not disappoint you.
Well, 'twould not do to keep our guest waiting. Let us be about it.
Alright, but hold up. There's something I gotta do. I want to reload it because she cast that ultimate and I believe you can learn it. From what I remember. Well, at least from what I heard. Let me see if I can... Oh, I can just flee, right? Yeah, let me go flee. I'm coming for you! Now, how do I survive?
Very well.
Maybe it could be from my bracers, right? So I have to somehow... Yapamalo, what is this? Poison toad, vampire, undead. Slow float. KO blindness. KO will be one, but I need something more than that. Because I need something for Charmed. KO would be nice, but I need something for Charmed. Grants Reflect. Grants immunity to Silence. Magic attack power. Physical attack power, Headband. KO, Sleep, Confusion, Stop, Berserk, Vampire, Charmed, Traitor. Can I put this on? Yeah, put this on. So I, I should be immune to almost everything under the sun. So that should work. And then I'm going to have to figure out if I can actually learn this ability. So I don't know how this is going to work, but this is a special ability that can only be learned when an enemy unit uses it on one of your allies. So I have to be alive, I believe. This only makes sense. That's the only thing that makes sense. Create a new save. All right, let's go back in. See what we could do. I don't know if it's possible, but that was a big time skill. Ultima is a big time skill now. Maybe, just maybe.
It's time. Leave it to me.
Victory is ours.
Let's go. At the ready.
Not a soul to be found. Could the castle truly be abandoned? The door stands open. This sinister air. I have felt it before. Yes. The battle with the Cardinal. With Wiegraf.
Welcome to Limbury Castle. We'd begun to think you'd never arrive.
What a waste that would have been. We've such a warm reception planned. A kiss to see you to your grave.
Do not think me easy prey. Your true nature I will lay bare. I must concentrate.
Okay. Now here's the real test. I'm coming for you. I'm coming for you! Oh, they whack. Come on, give me a potion.
At this rate.
They whack, bro. Yeah, can be up with the disabled. White magic. Target level, prime. Yeah, this could work. I don't know if it's going to work. And he didn't even bother to do anything. Like, that's messed up. Wait, he's going to die.
My turn.
Can't do nothing. I gotta restart it. I hate when they do that. It's really annoying. Freeze to arrive from start of battle. I'll space them out. Here, let's do it this way. Instead of trying to go up, we'll stay here. Because she's going to come down my way anyway, right? We could probably do it this way. Okay. Work our way up. Martial arts. Wheat.
What's the best course?
Abilities. White magic. No. Target CT. See, I could do Arise. Target Prime. Nothing there. Multiple 5, Arise. Multiple 4, Arise. Damn, it's too many. Trying to do it in a way where I can get them to get a re-raise going. And that would make all the sense in the world. All of it. And in fact, I could probably do it. Re-raise. Okay, so it is target XP, target elevation, re-raise, re-raise. Okay, there's 2. We can take it. We'll wait up, and then we'll do. I gotta get them split. Technically, shouldn't Reflect do it? Let's go! Yeah, they go so quickly. Okay, all I have to do this is whack. They need to come down. Come down! I just gotta get one. Let's go.
You're strong.
And still learn the
indeed.
skill.
But will it be enough, I wonder? If you are determined to know our true nature, then join us inside. Assuming your courage holds, that is.
I do find myself growing fond of you. Rather than foes, mayhap we might be friends. But come, let us continue this within. Do not keep me waiting now.
Do they think there's some sort of game? Damn them.
Okay, we did good. We did real good. We'll just go through this again regularly.
Scarce had Delacroix and Wegraf awakened and they were felled. 'Tis a passing shame.
Do not worry over it. So long as Orisight exists and desire rules men's hearts, more shall awaken.
But not necessarily in the manner we require. As happened with Scorpio.
That may be so with the young heretic and his companions. Despite possessing Orisight, they are resistant to the allure. Our stones, however, shall serve as intended. Even as we speak, one now rests in the hands of its new host. Ere long, he will become one of us. His lust for power guarantees it.
then all that remains is the revival of the Angel of Blood. Once the creator of the Orosite has descended, our ranks will burgeon in this world awash with desire. Do we have a suitable host?
The girl is the chosen. Of this I am certain. The Virgo stone once held by the Savior made its intentions known to me. Now we need only find the way to the Necrohole, where his soul rests, bound to the Angel.
He is here.
We've drawn him into our web. What would you now have us do with him?
Ah, Ramza. How long you kept us waiting? We have a score to settle from Rio Varnes.
Have care, Elmdor, he is a worthy foe. Underestimate him and you will fall like the others.
Fear not. This will be all business. I will strike him down and reclaim the stones. You've matters of far greater import. You must find the gate to the Necrohole.
Be at ease. I will not disappoint you.
Well, 'twould not do to keep our guest waiting. Let us be about it.
Very well.
Okay, almighty magic that attacks distant foes. Vertical range are limited, or it's only 4 tiles up. Area effect 2 tiles, not reflectable, not castable. What? Arithmetics. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and try that out. See what happens.
For the longest time, I felt uncertain in every decision I made. But now, I know I have chosen the right path.
I'm gonna see what happens when I cast this.
It's time. Ready and able.
Just try to stop me.
Right.
To battle!
How good of you to come here, Ramza. In recognition of your courage, I would make you a proposal. If you would but relinquish the Orosite you carry, I shall allow you to walk away. There need not be further bloodshed. What say you?
You think I would even entertain such a proposal? You mock me. Once I've dealt with you, I will see to Fulmarv. Your wicked schemes are at an end.
My, such confidence. You have grown bold indeed. But have you the bite to match your bark? Come then. Prove your words are not mere bravado. My stone is yours, if you've the strength to claim it.
Gotta take care of the Marquise.
I must concentrate.
Abilities, metal. I don't know if this is gonna be powerful or not. $86. I guess I gotta be like white mage or something. Yeah, let me go up here. God, what's up? Oh, seriously? Okay, so I could just like go ahead and attack him. I didn't know they was gonna do that.
What's the matter?
The heck is this?
Here I go.
And nobody was there. We retry, start from battle. Okay, so I know he's gonna come in. So what I can do, we can sit here for now, right? I can try to hit him from the back, see what happens.
Dear me. Madam.
See, Prime, Kiraga. What about multiple of 4? No. Multiple 5, multiple of 3. I'll be doing the wrong person. Target CT, multiple 3. Multiple 4. Of course. Why am I not shot? Multiple 5. Of course. And then Prime. Which should be nobody. Target EXP. Yeah, it's gonna suck. Period. So we could do it this way.
We will triumph.
Oh, he got that Shidodori thing. That's probably why. Oh, man. Genji's? Wonder can you, I don't think you can steal from him. All equip raises physical and magical attack power. Okay, only 2. Move here.
What's the matter?
Yeah, he's just gonna keep doing this.
One thing for it.
Let's do this. Space ourselves out a little bit. Reduces faith from a distant unit.
My turn.
That's so whack! I need another Excalibur B. Okay, get her back. Damn! Yeah, this sucks. Okay, we gotta retry. From the start of the battle. You know, I probably have to get rid of. We could do that. I know we could get rid of one. The issue is everybody else. God! She's just gonna keep... Oh my god, it's gonna suck.
Dear me.
I gotta do something. So abilities... Move. Up here. He's going to target a mage. Let's go up. Target level. Arise. Homie should be an undead. That's what he need to be. I have too little HP. That's why. And even if I go up here and then do healing, still wouldn't be a problem. Let's see what I can do. Will not hit the target. Will not hit the target. Oh god. How about here? Still gonna get hit. Of course. Never enough.
I have you now.
The heck is this? Yeah, I think I might have to like do something about my stuff that's going on, because this is really not good. Okay, abilities, hermetics, target, elevation, arise. How about level? Prime, arise. Only one. Could do a re-raise. If I do that, that should be better. But I still got to get this one dude up, and that's gonna be an issue. 1 second. Let me take a look. Counter. Kiku Ichimonji. Black garb. I would like it if I could steal. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do rise to rise is that. But I need something I can do both of them. There's just only one. Arise. It's just only gonna be one of them. Is there a way I can do? Yeah, it's gonna be the same no matter what I do. I have to get everybody's life up. He actually does. Let me see if I can get her moved. Just wait. Ability summon. Move up here.
Shall we?
You're finished!
Gonna try to do what we can.
Tougher than I thought.
Okay, abilities. Target elevation. Arise. Making sure we got the right ones. Now let me move here.
Sorry.
It's over!
Okay, so we want to wait. And then go up here. What? I can't stand that nonsense. Okay, he has 182, so let me get out the way.
What's the best course?
Oh, these white magic. Target level. Multiple 4. Arise. Okay, not that yet. Crap, I'm gonna do the wrong person. Oh, great. Get over here.
Shall we?
Ah, come on.
We will triumph.
Clown. Abilities. Orange chakra.
I must concentrate.
We'll be able to do it. It's gonna be a problem. 191. The heck is that?
Down with you!
I will make you pay.
No, come on, bro. Stop doing that. I need her. No, it'd be nice if he stopped being on the vampire crap. Okay, abilities, items, Phoenix down.
If I die, so be it.
Stop talking like that. We're gonna make it. I need to, go here. Right, I don't want them being on the same kind of pathway. He's going to disappear, do some crazy crap. That's fine, not a big deal. Go here, abilities, items, Phoenix down. Need to go here and do it. I guess we could do it here. Why not?
I won't give up.
Abilities, martial arts, revive. Move. Go move this way. And then we'll wait. The problem is, can purification work on that stuff? Poison, blindness, silence, toll, stone, sleep, confusion, immobilize, disable, berserk, but not vampire. Arigatou 6, right? So they're going to be together, but it's going to be a problem. I want to get here and see if Ramza could learn important stuff. So I'm going to push him back this way. Abilities, martial arts, chakra. When anything else fails, they can be able to do enough when it comes to healing or resurrecting. Wait. Level. Prime. Arise. Oh god, not this dude. So that would be Ramza, this dude, and her. Okay, we got it. Not with the missing. They don't make no sense.
Shall we?
Whatever happens, you deserve to die. But that was all it is, just a resurrection crystal. Metal. Shout.
I will make you pay.
Now, if only keep going, bro. Do your thing. Go ahead. Keep sucking that blood up.
I must do that. How to proceed?
Let's try this again. Please don't mess up this time. Yeah, no. Target XP. Rise. That was more than that. No, re-raise. That's my fault. That time was my fault.
Shall we?
This dude is annoying as hell. We gonna just keep going through this?
Shall we?
Of course you run, punk. Oh, I can't get over there. Can't really control the clown, so there's not much I could do. One, two. He's gonna go right for that crystal. And I can't get over there. Well, these white magic. But I can't do nothing about vampire. Wonderful, man. Target elevation, multiples. Protect. Of course, I has to target him too. I forgot I should have put the wall on him. That was my fault.
Shall we?
Let me see.
Get away, man. I ain't got time for that.
Consider me surprised. What is this strength?
You are strong. More than I can overcome. As much as it galls me, there is no denying that. I await you in the Undercroft. There is no more fitting a place for us to settle this.
I care not where. You'll not elude me again.
Alright, let's go. It would have been nice if I could have, like, you know, stole his stuff, but I just don't trust. Not with everything going on. Okay, so let me see my progress. Blood Soul would be nice if it had more damage.
Right.
So if I had 2 Excaliburs, we'll be talking. But we don't have that. So we only got the Ice brand. And this is like a no me mas. Me mas. Problem is, I don't know exactly what I'm dealing with. Who else got braces on? Ah, Lanaroo. Bro, I'm taking your stuff. Appreciate you, though. You're amazing, G. You're amazing. Crystal Helm, Crystal Mail. Hey, you taking my stuff, man. Poison Toad, Vampire, Undead. Sorry, guys. I just gotta take everything possible. Nothing against you. Just, you know, gotta handle some business.
Oh?
So let's give him... No, where they at? Bracers. Yeah, it's bracers, but this Excalibur is super hard. Mirror Mail. And that one is pretty sick too. Alright, so let me see. I don't know if this is gonna be good, but we gotta give it a shot.
Ready.
It's time.
Let's go.
Leave it to me.
To battle. Marquis Elmdor, I know not what has befallen you, but it matters no longer. For you are no longer a man. Using the power of the Oricite, you are become a Lucavi. I need no other reason to strike you down. Whatever the cost, I will rid the world of your evil.
That too is a desire, no different from that of all men. When your life's flame gutters, do you think you can resist being consumed by it? Every deed left undone, every failure, every regret will give rise to desires that call the darkness. And when it answers, what would your most fervent desire invoke, I wonder? Mayhap you will experience a miracle akin to that which saw your friend rise again. But in all likelihood, you will become one of us. For there is no man in whom darkness does not reside. Do you see them? The souls of the tormented. In life, they too bore darkness in their hearts. And now they serve it.
Come on, man. What is this?
What say you, Ramza? Will you not join them? The dark within, embrace it now, and thus, ere dying, join my legion of undeath.
The Marquis is made a demon. What devilry is this?
Nah, stop it. You gonna help me? Like, Jesus. Of course, I won't be going first. I might get nuked. Now, if I could have my monk, it'd probably been alright, but
The Oricite transformed Marquis Elmdor into this abomination.
It did. The stones harbor great magics, and they have the ability to manifest one's deepest desire. Well and good if a desire is noble, but those faced with death amidst battle are wont to wish for one thing above all else. Power. So it was with Wiegraf. He was ignorant of the Oricide's secret until it answered him at death's door, and its darkness consumed him, turning him into a Lucavi. I can only assume the same fate befell Marquis Elmdor and Cardinal Delacroix as well. Your brother Isolud learned of this foul truth and died fighting it.
That he should have stood against such evil. He was brave indeed. I see now that you speak the truth, Ramza. But there is one thing I would yet know, though I fear to ask. If Wiegraf only learned the truth of the stones on the brink of death, what of my father? What knowledge has he of this?
I tried to tell you earlier, but...
Such irony that ones born into power should stridently disparage its pursuit. For seeking power, our kind you do condemn. Yet power is that which paves the path to peace. For want of it, our kingdom knew defeat. The vanquisher from vanquished it divides, and from it, order does in turn arise.
You who wield demonic power would speak of order. Peace that is begotten by such is no peace at all. My brother believed in the cause and served faithfully. But you fiends slaughtered him as if he were less than livestock. The way his body was torn apart. Whatever monstrosity did the deed clearly reveled in the carnage it wrought. Ramza is right. In your pursuit of power, you have been consumed by darkness and twisted into abominations.
Ah, Meliadul, the seed of Falmar's loins. Alike with sire, passing glib you are. A secret unto you I shall reveal, from where this stone did come into my hand. Upon me 'twas bestowed by your lord father, and now the name of he who slew your brother. Again, it was Lord Falmar did the deed.
You're doing crush armor? Bro. Like I gotta finish this quickly. I think she's asleep. She's doing something. $210, so it's like 4 something. Abilities. Yeah, but I can't heal. Either way, she's gonna die. It's like only 50. Yeah, let's do this. This might be our only shot.
Ramza, forgive me for treating you as a heretic. From the first, you tried to tell me the truth, but I refused to listen. I'm truly sorry.
Any would struggle to believe such a far-fetched tale. I might have done the same in your place. So let us leave it in the past, and fight as comrades now. Together, we will avenge Isilud. My turn.
Yeah, we're gonna try everything we can.
I can't go on like this.
Okay, white magics. Level, prime, or re-raise. Or target CT. Yeah, I can't do this. This is what's up. EXP, prime, re-raise. Yeah, we could do this.
Predictable.
And somehow I feel like I gotta make sure that she survives. You gotta be kidding me. I don't know what he's doing, but he gotta destroy you. Ah, it's a flare.
Everything.
Okay, abilities, white magic. And then I'm gonna just say arise. Alright, forgot he was down there. No, can I do go down here? I think she might be okay.
Steady now.
Yo, why don't you just heal? I guess she can't, but she can move though. I made a little pump, but I got you. These dudes are getting in the way. There we go.
That I, who death had conquered, now should fall. Defeated by a stripling scarcely grown. Full many stricken souls for power still yearn. Their mournful cries for succor going unheard. Forgive me, Volmarv. Hope with you.
All right. We're good to go. That monk is OP, though.
My mind reels to think such terrible power lay concealed within this tiny crystal. I was led to believe that the church sought the stones solely to bring to life the legend of the Zodiac Braves. Yet the Marquis and others used their power to become Lucavi, and they thought it justified. The mere notion fills me with dread. These are not the miracles of legend, but the gravest evil.
The truth was kept well guarded, from you and Isolde alike. Even Wiegraf knew naught until he lay near death. Like as not, Lord Folmarv bestows the stones without revealing their secret. 'Tis only when the bearer has struck a pact and risen as a Lucavi that he brings them into the fold. Which leads me to wonder, how many have thus joined him?
What is it that they seek? That my father seeks?
I cannot see their ends. If we are to judge from the massacre at Riovanes, they possess power enough already to drive an army to its knees. Yet still they do not use it, or even flaunt it openly. There must be a reason, and that reason is our answer.
Surely they stay their hands for something. The tales depict the Lucavi as irrepressibly savage beings, who cannot be felled by men.
Indeed. They do not appear to be the undying demons of which the legends speak.
Legends are but stories, I suppose, embellished with each retelling. After centuries, who is to know how much has been changed?
Lord Folmarv refrains from using his power to wreak wanton destruction, instead preferring to operate in the shadows towards some unknown goal. And as he succumbed, Marquis Elmdor spoke of salvation for souls who yearn for power. But what salvation could the Lucavi possibly have to offer?
The selfsame power bestowed by the Orosite, to wield which is to become Lucavi. My father entrusted me with this, the Sagittarius Stone. It seems he saw me as a candidate for his demonic horde. To learn how wrong I've been about everything, I feel an utter fool. Ramza, I entrust the Orosite to you. I no longer have need of it. But in return, I ask a favor. Take me with you. It is my duty to stop my father.
Your aid would be most welcome, Meliador. Let us journey together.
Wherever my father may be at present, he will eventually return to our headquarters in Molond. That is where we must go. But ere we set forth, there is something important I must mention. At my father's orders, the Capricorn Stone has been delivered to someone who I can only assume is another candidate. Your brother, Count Dicedog.
What? My brother?
Recruit.
I must find the truth.
Let me see what kind of equipment she got so I can steal it.
He disappeared. Search the Eastern Hall. He was injured when he sprung his cell. He couldn't have run far.
Oren, what's happened? You're bleeding.
Your Majesty, there is something I must tell you.
You mustn't speak.
I beg you.
Hear my words. 'Twas not Count Orlando who murdered Duke Goltana. The man found dead beside the Duke was an impostor, planted to frame my father. My father had been imprisoned here on charges of treason. But he fled with Ramza Beowulf ere the killing took place. He fights now to frustrate the High Confessor's plot.
I did not think the Count a man who would plot up rebellion.
The door won't open! Queen Ivalice, are you safe? Please open the door, Your Majesty!
But if not your father, then who? Why go to such lengths to frame him?
It was...
Your Majesty, has he harmed you?
We found him! He's in here! Leave us.
My lord?
Stand up, turn, and walk back through the door.
But, Lord Commander,
It was not a request.
As you command, my lord.
I beg you, hurt him no further.
This is a foolish thing you've done, Oren.
Traitor! You have no right to speak to me!
You act as though you did not wish for what I did. Look around you. Do you see any earnest tears? You were not alone in praying for the demise of that blustering oaf. Far more rejoiced than not, in fact. I even made your father out for dead. You should thank me. No one pursues a man known slain.
I am in no mood for japes.
Why would you do such a thing, Delita?
I told you, didn't I? I work to see you made a queen for true.
Naught you do is for true. You wish only to use me like the rest.
You do not trust me. You trust me or you don't, Ivalice. Which is it?
I want to trust you. I do. But it is not such an easy thing.
Return to your chambers. I would have words with Oren.
Please do not hurt him.
I won't. You have my word.
What I meant to do is done. I only sought to clear my father's name. Go on. Just make it quick.
Stop your whimpering. I do not mean to kill you. That would be a waste.
What use could you possibly see in me?
Your loyal service.
Again, you jape. I would die before I bent my knee in your service.
No. No, you would not. As was the will of the Black Lion, I am going to bring down the northern sky. And when that sky falls, the land of Ivalice will again be made level. Then I build a new kingdom for Ivalice. The High Confessor will face judgment as well, of course. I am not the Church's hound.
Are you mad?
Far from it. You know what I do is right. It is undeniable. Undeniable. A common-born squire takes the reins of a knightly order and leads a wayward kingdom from the midst of chaos. The masses yearn for a hero. I give them what they wish.
using aught and all to forge your legend. Even me.
Is that so wrong? What? Do you mean to kill me? I know full well the High Confessor himself sent you, Valmafra. Your orders are to kill me at the first sign of betrayal, no? Do it then. Stab me with that dagger. What's the matter? You need only plunge the blade into my heart. If you will not, then do not blame me for this.
It's just over here.
Beg pardons, my lord, I cannot keep your pace.
Lord Father, I need you to take a look at something over here. Catch.
Oh?
Can you tell me the name of that mushroom?
Of course. It's moss fungus, my lord. Poisonous stuff. Not the deadliest, but not something you'd want in your stew either. It gets you in the end.
So I hear.
Do you think we should be getting back now, my lord?
What has you so terrified?
Don't you know, my lord? Moss fungus grows only on corpses. And, well, they say it's a bad omen to find it growing on a family grave. The house falls as the cap rises, or so they say.
On your way then.
Oh! Huh. Kind thanks, my lord.
Your fee is promised. The rest should help you forget what you've seen.
Forget what?
Lord brother.
All right, great. So we got that done, which was pretty cool. I do kind of feel like I might have missed some good equipment. Don't know. But let me go up into the outfitter.
Welcome. So who needs outfitting?
And see what else we have. Room blade. Yeah, we already talked about that one. Save the queen. The knight's sword given is a symbol of an oath of fealty. It has been blessed with the water protection. For the water protection, follow crit, grants protect. Aegis shield. Follow crit raises magic attack power. And I think we know what a lot of this other stuff do too. So it's fine.
Will that be all? After all in particular?
What about Crystal Shield, Crystal Helm, Mirror Mill, Crystal Mill, Bracers.
May I have? Don't be.
Good day to you. Want to earn some gil?
While fishing on Lake Holcus, I noticed something in the lake bed that appeared to be the remains of a structure. I suspect it might be a lost ruin, but anyone with a passing interest should look into the matter.
Who's going? How many days? Anyone under...
While excavating a new cellar for my manor, I happened upon a most foreboding maze of tunnels. No doubt a relic from an ancient time. I am looking for brave souls with knowledge of such labyrinths to join me in investigating it.
Who's going? How many days will you allow? Anyone you understand?
Our entire establishment has been reserved for a party. We require extra hands to perform odd jobs, prepare for celebrations, and assist on the day. The work is none too strenuous. God.
Who's going?
All right, so 1, 2, 3.
How many days will anyone understand?
Monster Mansion. An old house long thought abandoned now shows signs of human or inhuman presence. Please investigate, as it is causing a stir amongst the townspeople.
Who's going? How many days? Anyone? Anything else? Come.
Okay, I'm gonna save. Let's see what we got. Gotta go back, but I really don't want to go too far back.
Welcome. It's just rumor, mind you. Need anything? That's the spirit.
A quest has come in to raise the sucker ship. It seems a trade vessel called the Heidenberg went down some 60,000 doms in the Bay of Obel. The professional salvage guild service comes too dear, so they're looking for someone to do it on the cheap. The Land Embassy Antiques. A number of valuables to be donated to the Zalan Embassy were lost when the ship carrying them sunk in a storm. With antique treasures among them, if you're interested, you might try raising the vessel. I was out for a stroll a few days past when my path led me deep into Silge Veld. As I walked, I caught a glimpse of some dilapidated ruins through the trees. I had heard of ancient wonder in these parts, but could have been the one to find it. I pray that someone will go down and confirm my suspicions.
Who'd you have in mind?
Do this one.
How many days? Anyone you understood?
Now, Catadona? I am terribly shy, so much that I have never had a real conversation with anyone. Please help me learn how to speak with other people. That's kind of crazy.
Who's going?
That should only be like one person.
How long will you permit anyone understood?
But we need a team.
Who are you sending?
A 3-team party for that one.
Anything else? Hey?
Okay, we're gonna save. Let's go make some reports.
Welcome. Make yourself at home. You're interested then? You've some new... Right then.
I'm so glad to share the news. It was an incredible success.
A large banquet was held at Gashley Greens, an eatery renowned for its fine chocobo cuisine. But precisely the party was for, we could not say, but we were much too busy working on converse with the guests. We arrived early in the morning on the day of the event and began preparing the food. Once the dinner was in full swing, we washed a mountain of dirty dishes after each use. When the merriment finished in the early hours, it was time to clean up the premise, which took until noon that day. The work was tough going, but we left with a sense of accomplishment.
Quite right. This outcome was warranted, given the efforts we made.
Furthermore,
We acquired this during our travels. I dare say it dates back to antiquity.
Excalibur. Forged in honor of the legendary sword Excalibur, although only a replica, the sword is extremely sharp and has served a godly number of adventurers.
A fine treasure you found there. I commend you. I'd consider that a job well done. Anything else I can thank you?
All right, let's go. See what else we have. It's going backwards, right?
Welcome. Make yourself want to earn some gil.
Someone please look for my darling son. He disappeared several days ago. He was wearing a yellow hat, blue breeches, and a red doublet. Okay.
Who's going? How many anyone? Who you sending? How long will you? Anyone? Very well. Will that be all? Thank you.
Good news is all we have to do is go back here. Be okay though. I'm gonna run.
Welcome. That's the spirit. An errand's over. Right then. Tell us how it went.
I never thought I'd see the day that we achieved such a complete triumph.
One of the main trade routes between Garland and Dorter passed through the siege world. The route was only open of late, and in quite the hurry, as an alternate to the bandit-ridden road that crosses the Lillian Plateau. Most of the wood remains unexplored, but the knowledge given to us in the tavern led us to discover the ancient wonder deep within the world.
Rarely will one reap such rewards. Would that you could have seen us at work.
We have yet more to report, namely an unusual location we happened across.
Chocobo Forest. Naught but a glimpse of light creeps into this deep wood. Rare breeds of chocobo thrive in this mystical forest, and the world tree is rumored to be at its center. The pungent scent of chocobo fills the air.
Another ancient wonder, eh? Remarkable work. Congratulations. Your standing as an adventurer has improved. I'd consider that a job well done. Will that be all? Come back.
Feel like it'd be a good idea just to wait for a little bit. I got as much stuff as we can.
A warm welcome to you. That's the spirit.
Okay, we got a few.
You've some news from an errand. No doubt you'll want to hear the report. Right then. Tell us how it went.
It was a complete success in every sense. 'Twas like a dream come true.
As we combed Lake Hokas, we discovered the submerged ruins we set out to find. As we turned back to shore, a black shape appeared in the waters before us. Consulting with a scholar knowledgeable in such matters, we learned that the lake had been part of the sea in ancient times. We believe we had witnessed a rare appearance of Posse, an ancient sea dragon that became cut off from the ocean when geological shifts created the Lake Hoshius we know today. A strange experience, to be sure.
This performance has us brimming with confidence and ready for anything.
We also discovered
A rather mysterious little place. And a most welcome surprise it was.
Floating continent. Theories once abound as to what this airborne mass of land might be. Academics have now settled on one prevailing hypothesis. The catalysm caused a shift in the balance of subterranean cloud stone, allowing it to surface.
Another ancient wonder, eh? Remarkable work. I'd consider that a job well done. An errand's been completed. Right then, tell us how it went.
We've returned and have good news to share. The job was a success beyond our wildest dreams.
Judging by its design and style, Master Joshua, who has studied ancient architecture for a half a century, was of the opinion that the dungeon found beneath the Collins estate was a relic of ancient civilization. From the complex structure and plentiful booby traps, he surmised that this particular labyrinth had been constructed to protect valuable artifacts. With the expert guidance of Master Joshua, we were able to navigate the tunnels and discover an ancient wonder hidden in their depths.
I'm confident this can be repeated in future. We'll take whatever work you have for us.
Furthermore, we also discovered a mysterious locale. And what a beauteous sight it was.
Crystal Tower. The spire, once the heart of the ancient kingdom of Baron, was fortified by the labyrinthine city at its base. The tower crystal walls were a symbol of the royal family wealth and power, but also of oppression.
Another ancient wonder, eh? Remarkable work. Congratulations. Your standing as an adventurer has improved. I'd consider that a job well done. An errand's over and done with. There's a report for you too. Right then, tell us how it went.
'Twas a complete success. Truly, I am overjoyed.
Our investigation of an abandoned dwelling in the town at the foot of Limeberry's castle revealed artifiers, tools of varying design, and golems some formed domes from head to toe. The golem attacked, and we destroyed it with only with great difficulty. Not long after, the golem's creator, a scholar self-proclaimed of 250 by the name of Master Gel, returned, and we swiftly apprehended him. He claimed to be experimenting in alchemical reanimation. My
I
God.
never doubted us for a moment. I knew we had it in us to do great things.
I'd consider that a job well done.
Alright, so we still got the missing boy in progress. Let's go check on that one.
Welcome. Make yourself at home. You're interested then? You've some news from an errand. Right then, tell us how it went.
'Twas not less than miraculous, I tell you. Must be all the preparation that went into it.
Over the approximately 10 days we spent with Cadona, a young woman of 9 and 10, we saw improvements in her speaking ability that can only be described as remarkable. Only a few days passed, she entered her debut oratory contest and won. With the eyes of the audience upon her, she had this to say: "Until very recently, I was so shy I couldn't even talk to other people. But after being taught the basics of conversation, I am not afraid anymore. We need but face our fears in life. Watching from the wings, we were overcome with pride."
We've done good work. Any plaudits we receive will be richly deserved.
I'd consider that a job well done. Who'd you have in mind? How many days? Anyone you send? Understand? Who you sending? How many days will you? Anyone you send? Understand? Who do you have in mind? How long will you permit for this? Anyone you... Oh, need anything else? Thank you.
Okay, we're gonna save up.
Good day to you. Want to earn some gil?
An aggressive fiend noticed the
Who you
trap
sending?
door.
How long will you... Anyone... Very well. Will that be... Thank you. A warm welcome. That's the spirit. Who do you have in mind? How many days will you allow? Any... Hurry. Need an... Come...
No guards. Zalbarg's chocobo. Passing strange.
Now, who knows what this is going to be, but I hope it's not
Ready and able.
something super crazy.
Victory is ours.
Let's go.
At the ready. Have you taken leave of your senses, Zalbarg? This is madness.
After what you've done, you think yourself fit to lead our house?
And that business with the Duke? Larg was long dead ere my dagger found its mark. Think, brother. He was a weak man who relied on others to fight where he could not. More fool he for starting a war he could not stomach. Do you not agree?
Our liege lord's murder bothers me not half so much as our father's. Duke Larg's dying words. I could scarce believe my ears, but there was no mistaking what he said. Why, Dystag? Why?
What are you saying? I know naught of this.
Do not deny it! You poisoned him like some craven! How could you kill your own father?
Count Dystag! Lord Zalbarg? What in the world are you doing?
Zalbarg is taken with some madness. Seize him! Seize him at once!
Lord brother!
Zalbarg!
Ramza, forgive me. It is all as you've said. Dystag murdered our father and enkindled this war. Yet still not satisfied, he used the ensuing chaos to slay the Duke as well. all to feed his own ambition. He has sullied our name, brought scorn upon our house. He must be made to pay.
What? Dystarg murdered father?
You fools. Why will you not follow where I lead? Why do you turn against me? The powerful must rule the weak. It is our duty. The crown once held such power, but no more. See how fate has brought it low. Full oft has history seen a great house rise to rule in place of an enfeebled crown. That is how the Atkasha dynasty itself came to be. And what house is greater now than ours? It is only right that we should wield our power and seize the reins of Ivalice.
You have forgotten the words of our Lord Father. Those possessed of power must be righteous of heart, elsewise they are unfit to wield the sword. Guided by that belief, House Baelv has upheld the peace, protecting the lives and livelihoods of the common folk. Thus have we endured for generations. But you, Lord Brother, you strive only to sate your lust for power. You are no Baelv.
Righteous of heart. I die of shame to hear such words from my own lips. Such lofty ideals cannot rule the people. For you to lecture me thus, you have plainly forgotten your place. Who has earned you the right to wield your sword of justice, to be hailed as a hero? Is it not I? I, who have dirtied my hands to keep yours clean. All that you are, you owe to me. You ought to be on your knees thanking me. Yet here you stand in judgment.
Dystarg! I struggle to believe this of you, brother.
Oh, I'm doing it again.
Our father was good to us. Why did you kill him? Tell me.
Ramza, you are a stubborn one to still be alive.
Does it gall you that I live and breathe? Do you despise me so?
Despise? What puerile thinking is this? I base not my decisions on likes and dislikes. That is why you remain a child. A man judges with his head, not his heart. Whether something is useful or no is all that matters. And illegitimate as you are, I had no use for you from the first.
What? Is that the way of it with father, then? You killed him because he had ceased to be useful.
All right, let's go. I don't really think I need to be... I don't know how quick this is going to go. I'm not really sure. They doing that nonsense. A broad-bladed knight sword with jewels embedded in his pommel. What's casting that ability? Okay, move, go this way. White magics.
Excuses? I have no need for excuses. You speak of crimes, but I've done naught wrong. Done naught that is aberrant for men. What choices I made were so that we might survive in this savage world. If living were a sin, why did the gods create us? Man is a covetous creature that murders his own kind for the mere pleasure of it. That is simply our nature. We are compelled to take from one another and kill to that end. If such were a sin, 'tis the gods who are at fault.
We at least know this man's true nature, Ramza. To justify his actions, he weaves sophistry and deceives even himself. 'Tis pathetic beyond words. To think, I once held our brother in the highest esteem. But now I see he is lower than the lowest beast. He cannot be suffered to stain the Beowulf name any longer!
He will not, Zalbarg. My own hands I too shall sully.
It must be done.
These guys could get out the way, personally. Just keeping it real.
Only one thing for it.
My turn.
Yeah, it's just kind of crazy. Oh wait, is that? I don't even know who's my team. Wait, I'm doing the wrong thing anyway. At least I believe I am. Alright, so abilities, martial arts, chakra. Not too sure who's the bad guys. Abilities.
You must belong.
They do so much of nothing. That was crazy. This is insane. Yo, Letter, what's going on, man? Thank you so much for stopping by, being tuning in. How you holding up? Yeah, I came a pretty good distance, but now I'm getting wrecked. It's been alright, but I'm getting so destroyed. So I'm gonna retry. formation. It's been insane. How you holding up? All right, let's try switch my man back over to his monk role. Because I stole, what was it? I stole the Excalibur from Orlando. And it's nice to have the blood sword, but at the same time, oh, you see the green? 2118. Let's give it a shot. We'll try that. And then we need somehow
just try to stop me.
Keep these characters alive in some kind of capacity.
Leave it to me.
That's the problem.
I am ready.
Wait, in this game?
At the ready. Have you taken leave of your senses, Zalbark? This is madness.
After what you...
Okay. Let's say.
Ramza, forgive me. It is all
That's
as
a
you
phone.
said. Dystark murdered our father and enkindled this war. Yet still not satisfied, he used the ensuing chaos to slay the Duke.
In this game? Ain't nothing wrong, man. Yo, wait, where you at anyway?
Dystark!
Because I'm going to be serious when I say this. Like, a lot with this game, I'm just keeping it real. I just go straight for the kill. You see the objective, and I just go straight for it because everything else just feels irrelevant. AI companions, they feel like complete idiots. So it's just hard to say too much, especially on this difficulty. Abilities, martial arts, chakra. And I'm at a disadvantage because I'm starting here, but it shouldn't happen. You got all these people that he could be focusing on.
Save your words, Ram.
But nope. Don't work that way. They're too busy paying attention to me. Oh, this dude gonna die right off the bat. Like, does he even have, like, come on now. Nah, it don't play. It don't play at all. Summon. Let's do Cyclops. 51. Odin. 41. Nobody's doing damage. 39. Oh my god. That's crazy.
We will triumph. It's my turn.
And missing is so stupid.
No turn.
Have to go for speed, and damage. That's exactly how I feel. He's dead, right? Chances are he's dead. Yep, dead. Parry crap is annoying. Let me do this. Retry from start battle. God, man, I gotta walk all the way across that nonsense. They could come up with a way to advance. Yet at the same time, it's about as you are now on the final fight. Okay. Now, I don't know how close I am towards the ending. Still wonder why they gotta focus on me, like it makes no sense. They just kill him right off the bat. You'll be kidding me.
I must concentrate.
It's over. Everything lost.
I'm happy for the crits, but I just gotta kill him. If I can do it, I'll be alright. Oh, so he took something.
Very well.
That is crazy.
The next move's key.
I might have to go monk. That's the only way. It's the only way.
What's the best course?
Stay here.
Come on.
Ah, you.
Very well.
Of course he hits me. Oh my God, can you do more than that?
The battle is ours.
I can't go on like this.
It's two-phase. KO dice will release to phase 2 where your party continues as is. Oh my god. Yeah, I might have to do some other kind of stuff in order to make this thing work, because this is not good. Not Gucci. Not happy. Ah, come on, I'm gonna miss Ramza. Get out of here.
Hello?
Be a multiple of 3. Whatever. Of course I can resurrect the enemy.
I must concentrate.
No. You've ruined everything.
Now let's see what happens.
Painstakingly wrought plan. All undone. All the sacrifice and sordidness. Only to die here. What? Who calls to me? Power. Yes. Power to realize my desire.
What? What is this abomination?
Yeah, I'm wondering the same thing.
It cannot!
So this is what it is to be a god.
Hold on. There's another battle after this? Oh my god.
My foolish brothers, heed you well these words. By my hand, Barbaneth, our sire, was slain. Our house was long the kingdom's loyal sword, until this war gave us the chance to rule. Alas, a sword he would have us remain, a tool to be discarded when it breaks. To suffer such a fate, I would refuse. My mind, a dagger keen left out to rust. So father of his duty, I relieved. No sword yet wrought can parry poison's kiss. But you, Zalbag, have earned no subtle death. The price for bearing steel you now shall pay.
The heck you do?
And on the base-born whelp my gaze now falls. Your screams I shall delight in as you die.
Okay. Question marks on his head.
My turn.
Can't do it from up here. Okay, target level, prime, re-raise. I want to get one for Ramza because he's up there. Of course, he goes after the mage. Oh, so he's Bahamut. Oh god, I think we're all screwed up.
Oh, fish.
Yeah, we all screwed. Okay. Gotta bring down his faith. Ah! Never mind.
My time is now.
So you too cried out for power, and in so doing played into their hands.
When faced with like you two would do the same. To save our house, you now would lay me low, but such a feat begs power beyond your grasp, without which naught of worth can be achieved.
Cardinal Delacroix and Marquis Elmdor uttered like words, and neither were long for this world. The Lucavi are far from invincible. This power you lord far from absolute. Yet in your lust you sought it, and now you have slain Zalbarg.
'Twas his and your betrayal forced my hand. Your hounding, that which brought us to this pass. For power I cried, Lucavi I became, because you wretches chose to interfere!
Alright, well, here's the problem. Many people want to get wrecked. But maybe we can figure something out. All I have to do is stay here. He has a re-raise on him. Limited target level. Arise. Hers is a prime. Stop with the missing. Like, it's so stupid. Like, it's so stupid. Oh, wait, no, because I did the wrong thing, right? Not my fault. Oh, never mind. I'm screwed anyway. Maybe not. I'm alive. Re-raise. Journey is re-raised. Journey is re-raised.
That you would lay the blame at our feet is shameless. But it matters little now. You are become chaos made manifest. Left alive, you will visit only destruction upon the land.
In words so bold, this feeble child does speak, for strength to stop me, wanting though he is.
Do not underestimate me. For the honor of Knight Gallant Barbeneth Beowulf and Commander Devout Zalbarg Beowulf. In the name of Her Majesty Queen Ivalice, and for the peace of the kingdom, I will lay you low.
Rebellious, base-born filth, consign your all, I shall to nothingness. Your flesh, your soul, your name, naught shall remain.
Come on.
Naught shall remain, but I will take care of thee and make you insignificant. Oh my, right out the bat. I'm surprised I'm still alive with some people. You wanna do this?
I must grow strong.
Oh my god! The moment you needed the most! And it's going right off the bat. Oh, that's so stupid.
Will I pull through?
There's nothing I can do.
Dissension. Gleaming steel in shadow clad.
My man had a re-raise.
must concentrate. You're finished!
Ramsar! Such power at my command, yet still surpassed by mortal man. A curse upon you, Ramsar!
Dice Dog. Zalbog. In the end, our enemies got what they sought. House Beowulf has fallen, and with it the northern sky. But if I can expunge the heretic's brand and clear my name, then perhaps... No, 'twould not be right to lead our house now. I will but bear the name Beowulf, whatever may come. No more looking back. I have work to do. I must stop Folmarv. Alma, please be safe. I will find you. This I swear.
They can't stop me! Now, I didn't even have to go to my monk status, you know what I'm saying? I was handling business. Okay, let's see what we have.
Good day to you. What'll it be?
That was the same, but it was good.
That's the spirit.
Agent Wonder. I am an adventurer traveling Ivalice in search for lost wonders said to be concealed in her remote reaches. I recently uncovered ruins on a land plateau thought out to exist only in legend. I'm in need of assistance to help me as I attempt a journey back to the site. Those of strong constitution preferred.
Who'd you have in mind? How many days will you... Anyone you sent... Understood.
Yo, Mr. Shaga, what's going on, G? Thank you so much for stopping by being tuned in. How you holding up?
Right then.
Sorry to keep you waiting, but we've good news. It was a complete success.
Oh, that was whack. We were called to assist in an unusual case of pet-turned-monster. The metamorphosis resulted from magic that the pet's owner, Dira, a young woman of 8 and 10, had experimented with after finding an ancient tome of spells in her family library. After disposing of the pet and questioning Dira, we learned that the Chimera incident in town not long ago was also her doing. We elicited a promise that she stopped such experiments and turned her into the authorities.
I never did doubt.
Yeah, I'm trying to get Cloud. I don't know what to do.
I'd consider that. Will that be all? Thank you.
I'm gonna try to get everybody I can. Oh, and I also learned Ultima. It's crazy. There's nothing else for me to learn here. Let me go in, buy myself some clothes.
Greetings. How might I help you? Good choice.
Power garb. Get my tap power up higher, but $332, and I'm only missing out on 33 points. This is just HP, it's not really crazy. I think still the power garb is still better. My humble, I mean, it's just 30-some points at this point. It's just kind of like, I'm going to get destroyed or not. And no idea.
This is your another.
Raise the speed and grants immunity to mobilize and disable. You done up to 1k damage with Ramza. That's crazy. Wait, so what was your level when you did all that crazy damage? Oh wait, hold up. It was 2 punches, right? So one was like 4 something, 4 something, something like that. Because I just did that. If I look at it, so mine might have been 1k, but the 2 punches. I think it was like 4 something, and then another 4. It was something like that. 500 each. Okay. So yeah. I completely understand. And you was the monk, right? You get speed +2. It's not bad, but still, it's not like I'm going to get 2 turns per action. Let's see. That band is physical attack power +2. I already have one. I think for Rams, I'm just going to be the monk. But I do like having his main job, which is pretty cool. But I think I have to set him up differently. I'm not too sure if I have to have him be like a black mage or is it something with his faith. But in order to get that ultimate to really pop off and do some crazy numbers, I'm not sure exactly how that will work, but I can see that being pretty sick to use. Yeah, I am rich. I was grinding for a while. I'm rich. I ain't streamer rich, but I am tactics rich. Let's see what we have. So 18 would be the power garb. I want to see if I can get this even higher than what it need to be. And then you have the bracers, right? So the issue is, if I did this, I'd be fine, but 44 points ain't gonna matter that much. Put on the power garb. And this, I still can't find headgear for monks like that. You had to spend hell gear on items. You went back to the final series of fights. I might have to do the same. Might have to. Or you went back?
What is it?
Okay, let's see. Yeah, I'm trying to figure it out myself. Okay. Let's just say from here, I picked up the barb. I don't know if I want to do some grinding with that. Like, I don't know. I feel like the barb might be a character that you can do AoE stuff. But even then, like, if you do buffs, your buffs can't take you over the value of 100. So it's like, since Ramza is so close to it, it really wouldn't matter. That's one of my issues right now. So that's why. It's kind of crazy. I know this is the one behind me is a mime. But let's see. He's a monk. And then you have this one, job, learn abilities.
Well,
He's making your pizza, so you could not comment at the time, but I was vibing hard with that. We had the dice or fight dialogue where you hated the yo. Well, I mean, oh man, it's just like it's kind of. I'm just at a point where it's just like when you get done with a battle, and then you got these subsequent battles after the first initial one, it just it rubs me off. Pistar just knocks it out of the park as Dice Dark in his little copy form. Oh, that's him? Wow, okay. The dude that did Clive, right? From 16. Look, I don't mind voice acting. I like it. But I'm gonna be real. If there was any voice that I would want to do, it would have to be Fafo. Mario and Luigi games, bring back Fafo. Give him a voice, I'll be that voice. I think I could knock that one out the park. Clive from... No, that's 16, right? Because ain't no Clive in 7. Yo, you good, man. You good. It was 16. I know what you mean. I know what you mean. I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna keep it real with you guys. All I ever wanted was a Jill in my life. I love me that Jill. I ain't gonna front. Okay, so we're good here.
All right.
He could change his job. I think he needs to change it. That going, knock it out, just get his stuff learned. Aim. Because I'm at the point where I'm good with, and even if I cast the skill to give you additional bravery, I'm still going back to 97 after the battle was done. Like I can't get it to 98 for whatever the reason. So I'll try again, but I don't know. Man, you good, bro? It happens. It happens. There is, I know somebody who like, I think it was 16, and people have a preference for their characters. I know there's a big Benedicta person. But it happens. Are you a marry you Lulu for FF to an easy done life goal accomplished? Ain't nothing wrong. I say it all the time. If you think about 10, I wouldn't hesitate to go with Lulu, because Lulu is the one character out of the entire series, in my opinion, you don't have to worry about. If somebody's going to try with her, she'll just burn somebody's Little John. Like, I love me some Lulu. Like, you don't have to worry about her. Don't cross her. Don't try to do her dirty. You know what I mean? Because at the end of the day, she'll burn your Little John too. Outside of that, good character. And she's fine. She's fine. I have no problems with Lulu. In the entirety of the series, for me, it will always be, at this point, Jill from FF16. She's the reason why you got brothers today committing suicide. Because you waking up and you know you eventually with the wrong person, where you can't talk, you can't express yourself. Jill's the type of person that always got your back. The things that you desire, especially you end up getting older, and you make a commitment to the wrong person, you can't talk to. That's why you got these dudes with these crazy podcasts, because they ain't got a Jill in their lives. That's just how it works. And she cute too to boot. So I'm just gonna keep it real. Money cannot buy you love. What money does, it buys you obedience. Obedience ain't love. So when the moment you feel like you need somebody you can talk to, express, like the way how Clive is allowed to do, that's Jill. Okay, so let me go and figure out. So there's 2 here that I didn't accept. Wait, because I have no idea I'm going to get to get the cloud. But that mouth that she has on her is the reason why you can trust her. Because not just anybody will be able to step up to her. And you can't be around 24/7 all the time. Like, that's just the nature of the beast. That's why you got to end up trusting your significant other. And I wouldn't hesitate to trust Lulu, period. Because, I mean, she ain't going to tolerate nobody's BS, you know, or anything else. So, you know, you got somebody like Lulu. Somebody try to put some moves on. Ain't going to work.
A warm welcome to you. Want to earn some gil?
I'm going to be real. It's not hard to be a provider and a protector. It's not the work. It's not hard. It's super easy to do it for somebody who genuinely cares for you and put that effort and energy into you like that. It's hard to do it for somebody who is like, who's got you as a mindset of like a second or third option. Put it that way. Feel like Lulu's behind the scenes and she marries Waka. That was kind of weird too, because Waka done ended up marrying his brother's widow, which is crazy. He's going to tell you to get over your dead relatives until you're close. No, that's not her. No, that wouldn't be Lulu though. That wouldn't come off to me as the type of character that she would be. She's harsher, but that's because of sin and the loss of Chapel. Yeah, that's fine. Like, those things are fine. Even without it, it's just her personality, the way how she is. She wouldn't do that to you. Trust me, I've heard that line before where, I don't know how many times, I could be real with y'all guys. How many times have I heard from ladies, because I have a strong relationship with my mother, yada, yada. Do I gotta wait for your mother to die to have a proper relationship with you? Like, that's been pretty consistent. And the crazy part is, the only two I never heard that from were the two people I was actually in a relationship with. And they were fine, cool people. Would have been great, yada, yada. Outside stuff, interferences get in the way of certain things. But it's really important to gauge and try to understand people's personalities and take things slow, because the character of an individual, it does matter. And I don't have, I mentioned this before, but I don't have like that type of family in a way where condescending and stuff like that would make things difficult. Very welcoming, very warming, very family oriented to a degree. So that's just how it is. But some people don't know because they're too busy listening to the freaking internet. Then they get caught and it screws themselves over for something that's potentially good. Like, the two people I ended up dating when I had a conversation with their fathers, they're cool people. Laid back, chill, yada, yada. It was like, I never had issues talking to people's fathers. Never had issues. I just be real, genuine, authentic, and everything's been a breeze. Never a problem. Always the mothers. I'm gonna keep it real. Always the mothers, never the fathers.
Could not have hoped
But
for a better outcome. The satisfaction I feel is
it's just
beyond words.
dudes could tell a real one. A lot of dudes could tell a real one. And sometimes, mothers, will get jealous. It can happen, but that's never been mine. Mine is more like adopt. My mom would be like the type of person to adopt somebody like an actual, like a daughter in a sense. Jill experienced serious loss and grief too, but never became hardened except against her oppressors. Stay out of her way when you wipe the. Yep. And that's it. Like, you can understand both those situations of Lulu's and Jill's, and going either or wouldn't be that big of an issue or a problem. My sense between those two, I would still go with a Jill. Only because of she's a partner. She's a real partner. And in relationships, I was having this conversation with, a dear friend of mine. Of my best friend, I'm like, you have a partner. A lot of people have marriages and they're not married to their significant other. They're married to like a choice in a sense, put it that way. And it's not necessarily their lifelong partner, but it's a partner, right? It's different. But when you have that person as a lifelong partner, your life just becomes easy. And he just kind of got your back through a lot of stuff through thick and thin. You can express yourself. You can be vulnerable, yada, yada. You don't have to worry about nothing. You don't have to deal with somebody being condescending 24/7. You have your moments. You have your arguments. But for the most part, that person is there for you. That's that's like a lifelong partner right there. You don't want to screw it up. You want to be real. You want to be there, try to be active as best you can. But a lot of people don't have that mentality. A lot of people just want to live their lives and like, live it up to the fullest. And then when you get down to the point where you want to settle down, yada yada. But life don't work that way sometimes. Sometimes the man upstairs give you something early, or might give you, who knows when it's going to happen. But you gotta don't take things for granted and just be real and be open and just be expressive. If you're not ready, just say you're not ready. And some people, they don't tell you who they are. You have to open your eyes and look at them and evaluate them as you go along. Lady Ventus, the proprietress of an inn near Zentinia Castle, lost her son Gala, who was 6 at the time, to an accident. However, when we spoke to her husband about the matter, he revealed that his wife was convinced that the boy still lived. Lady Ventus, believing her son to be missing, was distraught, but began to regain her composure as she recounted the fond memories of little Galia. We jotted down the detailed description of the boy, for what it was worth, and departed with a swift farewell.
We've had barely a moment's rest, but
So,
our efforts have been rewarded.
I know it's a struggle out there, but if you find somebody that literally
Job well done.
doesn't give you crap, in a sense, and allows you to, how do I put it? At least tries to work with you in a sense by, still giving you the details as opposed to just not doing anything. Like, it becomes a little bit easier, right? And some people just have a mindset, well, dudes want to be women nowadays. Like, nah, dudes don't. I'm the type of dude, I just don't know who the hell you are. And people don't give you an indication of who they are. And that's what my trigger is. Like, that's what happened with my first, that's what happened with the second. Like, once I get an idea of then I just run for it and I'll go for it. But that's really about it. Ivalice, on her absolute sole support for Clive, gives strength to the duo. You gotta be a Clive during the jail. It's a two-way street. You know what I'm saying? A lot of ladies out there want a Clive, but you can't be antagonistic. You can't be crazy, right? And as for, say, an individual like Clive wasn't, them at the time, like, they weren't that tight, right? Like, they may have been feelings, yada yada, but he was still learning and kind of going through his motions and stuff like that. You feel what I'm saying? So she was always there. So you technically don't have to be a Clive to earn the jail. That's not necessarily how it works. What you do have to do is recognize when you do have something good in your life. And then you should be able to at least stop the mindset that I want to take care of it. Because nobody is ever perfect. You feel what I'm saying? Jill would be a character that would be perfect for me. That's exactly what I would like. But that doesn't mean she's a perfect human being. She's going to have her faults, if that makes any sense. And as far as the Clive is, like I said, it's not a hard thing to provide and protect. But everybody got such a twisted warped reality of what that means nowadays that it becomes not only unrealistic, but never ask for something from somebody that you yourself is unwilling to give. Always put it out that way. So when it comes down to it, some folks don't want to put in the work.
How many days for this?
Some people just want to stand back and look cute, and that's it.
Understood.
But that doesn't give you an indication of if they true a character or good at heart. Absolute endless dedication and strength to never give up, to stand up after any and all setbacks and achieve goals. That strength achieve success comes from dedication, endless grit. That is true. There's also a process before that. So Clive's, to get to where he was at, had that support system along the way.
Who are you sending?
Yeah, but he had that support system along the way. So what drove him, Clive,
How many days?
was
Anyone you send on an errand won't be available.
he wanted to do for his family, essentially. We'll leave it as that. As simple as possible. He wanted to do his family regardless of what his mother felt towards him. And then when everything done happened, and his mother done sold his behind into slavery, what kept him going wasn't even that. He kind of just threw it out. What kept him going was because he felt that Dominator Fire, Ifrit, killed his brother Joshua, unknowing that it was him. And so that was the thing that drove him, that kind of endless pit of madness in a sense.
I'll see to the particulars.
Right?
All you need to do now is
And
hope for
still
a
having
safe
issues going through all that and coming to find out like it was actually him and the things that were sleeping within him. It took a while for him to come to terms to stuff. But even throughout that, he had still other different emotions. You know, like with his father and stuff like that. And having like, what if he never had a Jill to be able to express that to anyone? You know what I'm saying? It would be a lot different. Clive isn't the man that he is without the support system that was in place. Like he's still going through the motions, still going through the process. You still need something to drive you. But ultimately, let's just leave it in real life. You can have goals and dreams. You can work hard to accomplish them. But I'm going to keep it real. If you find at the end of your destination that when you bring somebody in at the end, it's not going to feel nowhere near as good or you're having a real genuine connection as if you found that person along your journey or that person was there at the beginning of your journey. That's why you have a lot of people going after quote unquote basketball stars or whatever, like celebrities or people they define might be able to make money or whatever the case may be. And you hear the word prenups and stuff like that. There's a reason for all this stuff. You know, some people don't have it all, but wake up to the perfect person. And some people have everything and wake up to an empty home still, with everybody still in it. Put it that way. The only thing that rescued him from slavery was himself. And the reason to rise above that was Jill. That is true. I wouldn't say himself to, let's say, leave out from slavery. Right? Because, I mean, a lot of things happened. So he saw Jill and he's like, okay, I got to do for her. So he said, I'm going to take a stand. It was against everything because he cared more about Jill than everything else outside of Joshua. So, like, it makes sense. But he still carried that on his heart with the brand and everything else. He still carried a lot of that. But what killed me on that story was when he finally got reunited, in a sense, to see his mother again. And how it was literally like nothing there. It was just so empty. I think Jill had more words than anybody else. And it was so empty. It was so weak. It was so whack. There was no way to have a mother like that, to come up so empty, to almost play it out like she was like an NPC or something. Like Cloud getting no words, no nothing. Like that was crazy to me. That I didn't like that. There's no way. I can't imagine, no matter how bad it is, that a child wouldn't have words for their parents like that. If that makes any sense. So that to me was insane.
Welcome. Make yourself at home. Want to earn some gil?
I would say, as far as the topic of his own strength, you can make an argument. His desire for Jill gave him the strength. I do believe you have to have something in you, right? But you have to have that something to propel you in order to do it. And so when that happens, because if it's like that on your own, you have to make the choice and decision for yourself, correct? But there has to be a reason behind that choice. So it's like it's always going to be like a two-way street. Either doing something for yourself or you're doing something for another. And he's doing something for another, and he said, because I want to be better. So there's like a two-way street. So she's the lightning, no pun intended, or the conduit that gave him a little bit back of sense of his self to a degree.
You've some news from an errand. No, right then.
We were successful beyond our wildest dreams.
A man always has something, at least in my opinion, a man is always better when you have something to protect, as opposed to having nothing to protect at all. The Lorgate mining concern went bankrupt several years ago, just after shrinking Mithril, and their mines have lain abandoned ever since. According to former miners, a secret vein of ore was locked behind a door at the northern reach of the mine's deepest tunnel. Information in hand, we began investigating the shafts. As anticipated, the amazing tunnels led us to a door on the mine's lowest level. We cracked it open and were blinded by a bright light. Before us hunched the ghost of a miner, still chipping away at an enormous mineral formation.
'Tis exactly what I'd hoped for, though I'd scarcely imagined we'd make such a formidable team.
Basically,
I'd consider that a job.
all I'm saying is, for him, he's lucky to have her. She's lucky to have him. And they work together. They're a great combination. And once again, folks are missing. There's good dudes out there. Trust me, there's good dudes out there. That is his own, is it not? Yes, you need a reason to have the job in the first place, but that could come from anything, even that thing. Yeah, but in his situation, it wasn't just his own. Jill was that spark. That's why. The thing that was for him that became something more so like, let's say without anybody, right? Would be his decision to keep using the Echions, know what might have happened to him, like at the end, whatever, and just keep going through. Even though there's something out there, I would say, how do I put this? Everybody knows what we know was at stake, but he has his reasons, and there's something you want to do some things for yourself as well too. But that's part of it. It's a two-way street. It's like, hey, I can look at people have children, right? You can look at your child and say, I need to do better, yada yada, and that could be your conduit to doing it. And you can say you could take it upon yourself to actually want to make the move, but you made the move because of that, right? You made your move because of your child. And, at least you're working on yourself, so at least you're applying yourself. So once again, it's still like a two-way street no matter what. You have to be saying, you have a reason to. And then your actions then after that would be the thing to drive you, but you're still doing it. And you're holding yourself accountable to do it. So that's part of it. If somebody was to do something for themselves, like just specifically for themselves, like nothing else is involved and like you just do it just because, that would be more of a self, let's say, growth thing that would happen or whatever. Something like that. That would make sense. But for a lot of people, having that, like at the end, you do something for somebody else, whatever, and somebody can say, I'm proud of you, you're doing something, whatever. You can feel proud about it, and that's good. Like, it's a good thing to have. It's just some people don't move until there's something to have, to inspire you to move towards to doing it. And if it's something for somebody's own survival, usually that has nothing to do with anybody else, just for that one specific individual. Some people could just get tired of taking the same old crap every day and then want to make a change for themselves to be better. That's more of something for self.
'Twas a great success. We've truly outdone ourselves.
We were informed that a trade ship called the Heidenberg, registered to a Zalan trade company, went down 60,000 doms into the Bay of Obel. The waters in the area make it difficult to avoid the occasional shipwreck or reef, and the local guilds take advantage of this to charge steep rates. These prohibitive costs kept the company from turning to a licensed salvage guild, so we set out to retrieve the vessel's contents. Though steep waves slowed our progress, we were able to raise the wreck.
Since we embarked on this undertaking, I feel we've come on by leaps and bounds. Many a valuable lesson was learned.
I'd consider that a job well done.
Let's take it to a different degree. If somebody was on drugs like forever and hurting everybody else around them, and something tragic really happened, and they say, no, I'm changing, I have to change. And you have to push yourself, drive yourself, and keep working at it to keep constantly changing. You have a conduit, and you can take accountability and you'd be like, yeah, I did it. But you still had something to pull you in. It's not even just like a survival thing. You still had something to propel you to actually start doing better for yourself. It's still, once again, like a two-way street.
You've some news for... Right then.
'Twas perfection itself. I've never felt so overjoyed.
We caught word that a vessel bearing gifts to the Zarlan embassy had sunk. It had apparently been ravaged by strong winds, as it was almost unrecognizable when we raised it from the deep. Our efforts to bring it to the surface were rewarded by the discovery of some fine antiques in the wreckage. The artifacts were discovered for display in the embassy building as a symbol of friendship between Zalan and the continent. and then partial loss will no doubt cause a rift between the two.
I doubt I've worked harder in all my life. So where's my reward?
And luck, too, was with us, for we obtained this.
Chocobo Cannon. This
One
weapon
cannot
shoots
have
flattened
hoped for
chocobos, which are gored on gunpowder before being stuffed into his barrel. Highly imprecise. It never proceeded beyond the experimental stage.
A fine treasure you found there. I commend you. I'd consider that a job well done. Anything else I can help you with? Thanks.
Okay, let's go back and get some more reports.
Good day to you. What'll it be? You're interested then? You've some news. Right then.
Sorry to keep you waiting, but we've good news.
After
It was a
defeating the
complete
creature,
success.
masquerading as Count Minima's cellar door, we performed a search in the room as a precaution. We discovered a large cache of coin along with some rather interesting documents. The nature of these papers would take too long to explain here, but suffice to say they implicated the Count in an array of misdeeds. We apprehended him and received a considerable bounty for his capture. It was certainly not the outcome we expected.
Does any man doubt us now? I'd have all know what we've achieved.
I'd consider that a job well done. Need anything? Thank. Welcome. That's the spirit. You've some new... Right then.
We achieved a most excellent outcome, and the task itself was gratifying.
We spent time with Dorman, a boy of 7, to provide tutoring in arithmetics, and not long ago we received a letter of thanks for our work. It stated that he had begun raising his hand to answer questions in arithmetics class. Marked progress for a boy who had struggled with the subject in the past and a source of great pride for us. Not only that, he is often a child to attempt to solve the most difficult problems, and is fast becoming something of a star pupil. To enhance oneself, it benefits on net positive all those around you, whether it's to provide or to make parents proud or for friends. And that is true. Absolutely true. So it is like, it's good either way, right? Like if you found something for yourself, just simply something you want to do. Like for instance, if you want to take up like a, who knows, maybe it might be music, and from that music and the things you want to create, and you start to feel things become a little bit better, then you start applying more positive energy around you, right? Just trying to be better. That's great. That's great. Greatness can be achieved simply by providing for family. That's it. Our society has gotten things so screwed up that you have to be like some weird celebrity, like a doctor or some other crazy stuff like that. And you don't have to be. Like, people don't realize some folks don't come from really good like families or good backgrounds, and some people have some real struggles, some deep struggles. And for some folks, having somebody that just cares about them, is consistent in their lives, and like being there, and even if it's a friend or whatever the case may be, like somebody down, like you can change somebody's life like that. It's not to say freaking go work at like a minimum wage job for the rest of your life. None of that nonsense. Just people take too much value into the money someone's making and not enough in their character. And then people wonder why when some folks get to a space that type of home has emptiness. And that emptiness can drive people to do a lot of crazy stuff. So, like, I get it. But also know, like, depending if people do religion or not, there's nobody, no matter where you at in life, that's above another human being. That should be a common sense thing for a lot of folks. And so you treat people with respect, you treat people with kindness, you keep going about your day, you try to do whatever you can to get wherever you want to go. And then hopefully it becomes something like a net positive for you, or whatever it may be. But continue to take care of family, because a man that can't take care of his family, a man that doesn't take care of his woman, a man that doesn't help and be there for their mother, father, like their parents, like a kid that don't care about being there for their parents at all, is not, to me, a genuinely good person at all, period. unless you have like a really, really bad situation at home, if your parents have been good to you, they always been good to take care of them. Because your parents are literally going to be the only people you'll ever meet in your life that will have you no matter how far you fall.
Will that be all?
That's why I love to take care of my moms. No matter what happens, no matter how far I may go down, like the rabbit hole, she'll always be there for me. Like unconditional. And unconditional is not something that you pick up someplace else. It's somebody you find along in life is there for you like that. And they got you through thick and thin, no matter what. We in this together. And that thing is unconditional. Only a fool will let that go. Keeping it real. Self-doubt and other self-defeating mentalities can bog you down forever if you let it. But you always have a choice to let it do that or simply rise above. Yes, 10,000, 100 million, completely agree with you on that. It's all about the mind. You got to take care of it. You will never rise above if you choose not to try. That is true. That is true.
Welcome.
And then wear that above, wherever you want that to be, go for it. Go for it.
You're interested.
It's not about whether you're successful or not. It's about did you put everything that you could into it.
An errand's been... Right then. Tell us how it went.
The task was a great success. I have no doubt this will be a cherished memory for us all.
The Lalanian Plateau is believed to be home to all manner of demon and evil spirit. A line from local legend reads, and lo, a demon did descend on you, high plateau of Liania, and into darkness was plunged the world. However, upon our arrival we saw only a peaceful rank of rolling hills with no suggestion of legends being true. Fears assuaged, Renaud, and we located the ruins, and all thoughts of dark tales cleared from our minds. Yet as we began the homeward trek, a foreboding chill seemed to bid us farewell.
Indeed. It fills me with
That's
pride
it.
to have been part of such an endeavor.
Like, it's crazy. Like, if people are aware of our society and where we're at today,
During our journey, we also stumbled across
for
an ancient
relationships
wonder,
and friendships
enchanting
and
as it is
just,
mysterious.
I should say, things in general. Some folks would be surprised. Like, some things money can't buy. That's just fact. Some things money can't buy you. Broken ruins. There's actually no try, no do. What's this? The Roman dynasty dominated the world from its skyborne castle until the inhabit plague brought about its sudden and tragic demise. Today, its empty ruins float in a cold and desolate silence.
Another ancient wonder, eh?
Actually, no try. What was that saying? Yeah, what was that saying?
I'd consider that good. Will that be all? Thanks.
Like, for instance, I'll throw this just for relationship purposes, right? Sometimes we carry things up in our heart, right? Without that way of expression. And even with commitment, sometimes like certain things do happen. People do, like, over time, anything can happen. It's not the place for you, and it's not necessarily as much, and it can happen to people. You can work through it and try to get through it, but you do everything that you can to try to make sure that everything you can, you just put your heart and soul into it. And if it doesn't work, cool. Then you can figure out something and move along and have an amicable, separation or something like that. But it's life. You can, in a different space, you can commit yourself to a specific role, job for a long time, but that unhappiness keeps creeping up at you. You don't want to be unhappy for the rest of your life. Like, you try everything you can to change things or whatever it is, but sometimes things just don't work. But at least you're putting your heart into it to see if things can change. Because then afterwards, when you put your heart into something, and then let's say this is not for you, your pathway may be something different, and maybe time to walk away from this. It could be a job, it could be a relationship, it could be whatever. At least you know where your heart was and you put it all there, and you don't have that regret leading into something new. Yo, congrats on getting back home, G. What you gonna do? There's no try, only do. That is true. It's just there's so many ways you can look at the topic and just at its whole totality. But I know any situation that I kind of walked away from, I always put my heart and soul into it. And I give myself time after that to recover, to think about it, yada, yada, whatever, and put my thoughts into everything. And, I never carry it over to the next, because that's wrong to do. And too many people don't do that. And that is failure, which can either be or not be your fault, but doesn't matter. Gotta have to, must get out of the mindset of, well, I failed, I tried, no, do again and again. Exactly. So it's like, some people don't understand what it means to have regret. Because sometimes for some folks, thinks that regret is just dwelling. There's a difference between dwelling and regret. And dwelling is almost like an endless thing. But it's good to have regret so that way you can learn. Never, and I mean this for all my heart and soul, never be involved with somebody who says they have no regrets in life. It's impossible. There's no way. Then you're telling yourself you're not human. And humans we make mistakes. It happens. And so you have to have, everybody has to have some kind of regret. This just doesn't work that way. There's a difference between a regret when you're coming down to like the end of the days saying like, still burying something, but I regret because I made some mistakes here and I looked at it, I learned from it, and those will not resurface because I keep working on myself every single day. There's a difference. So it's just people have no idea how those things work. Yeah, even at that, again and again, it's something different, something else, and it can work. It can work for some people. It's just folks got to learn how to give themselves a chance. But unhappiness is something that will leak, it will bleed, and eventually it will creep up on you. That's just how it works.
Welcome. Make yourself at home. Want to earn some gil?
Certain things start to become like a cancer. Like a negative mentality becomes a cancer, right? And it's consistent. Like, for instance, there's been times streaming. Like, I love coming up here and doing it. I enjoy it. And then there are times where, like, you know what? It'll be nice to get like a break, sit back, chill, yada yada. And I've been on and off, yada yada. But I always think about this in the back of my mind. It's been constant, consistent. Like this, I think about this all the time. But also, I like the fact that I get to build the kind of small studio that I kind of got, and stay into what I love to enjoy, which is more than just streaming. So I love doing this, but it keeps me into also other things I love. So it's just, there's a lot of things you can do, but then sometimes you do get thoughts. And ultimately, at the end of the day, thoughts are, once again, still just thoughts. If the same step you try to take over and over fails, then figure out a smaller step to take that is a little easier, a different method. That fails, then try a baby step. Anything is better. Yes, that is true.
How long will you permit for this?
The most powerful steps in the world, to me, are the ones that you don't take. The ones that you don't take can speak loudly, more so than the ones that you end up doing. And so sometimes on the process that you're talking about, it might be smart to sit back, stop the music for a second, think, recollect, and think about something a little bit different, right? And try to make plans, then go from there. I appreciate it. I've been known as the godfather of wisdom. Like, dead serious, that's literally what I'm called. You don't know what you'll play? You might, I know you're supposed to be on something, right? Fires in the dark. The death of persons I know must be rescued. Industry parties should check their names forward. Okay, we compensated. Here we go. Pop this one.
How long will you permit for anyone you very well?
But yeah, I'm like a piggy bank for that. That's how it is. That's how it is. I recently received the following note from Zeto. Again.
How many days will you allow? Anyone? Very well. Need anything?
Got you some sweets. You talking about gummies?
Thank you and farewell.
Oh, y'all know that little you know on PC gaming for like Steam and people used to talk about guys and the peasants, like House of Games used to be the peasants, and then you have the guys that would be like PC gamers. You know those little memes that they got? It'd be the little small dude with the golden hair, something like that, that's flying in the back. I don't know if y'all remember that little meme. Or the I don't know what they call it. But it was kind of weird. I don't know, maybe I should look it up and see if I can find it. The design on those little characters.
It's just rumor. Will that be all? Rumors, eh? Anything else? Thank. Good day to you. You're interested then?
Lionel Emissary. A ship secretly escorting an emissary from Lionel Castle has been set upon by pirates and sunk. It seems the vessel cargo was important indeed, as the castle staff were panicked beyond words. I myself smell a money-making opportunity.
What do you have in mind? How long will you permit for this? Anyone? Very well. Anything else? Okay. Thanks.
But essentially, real talk, fellas, like, just keeping it real. Get involved with somebody that, like, actually try to put in some effort. And not expecting you to always, like, make the first move and all. So, I mean, for crying out loud, people don't need to make moves. It's not even that serious. Just talk to folks. Just be natural, normal when you're talking, and eventually somebody's going to pick it up. That's just how it works. Oh, I'm sorry. Like, I never once looked at somebody from a distance like, damn, I gotta go holler. Like, never. But I got super interested after getting to know somebody and like, yo, this person's dope. Like, I'm going for it. And sometimes the best things, actually, I say more often than not, the best things that happen is just stuff that just naturally happens. So it's just, you know, just there in the vibe, in the mood, just go ahead, go in and do your thing and enjoy it. Don't assume. Go for it.
A warm welcome. Want to earn some gil?
Private magic tutor for 10 days until my son's examination. Lately, I've seen a large number of youngsters digging up for someone in the mountains outside of town.
Who do you have in mind? How many days? Anyone? Who's going? How many days will you? Anyone you? Very well. Will that be? Thank you. A warm welcome to you. Want to earn some gil? An errand's right then.
'Twas a great success. We've truly outdone ourselves.
Zero returned for another robbery, this time targeting Marquise Barfrost, whose vast art collection contains many pieces of undocumented origin. Given Zero's history, we place a tight watch on the Marquise personal gallery. Despite our best participations, Zero gained access to the Marquise estate in the guise of a gardener and escaped with paintings and coin. Before vanishing into the night, he left behind a rare treasure and compelling evidence of the Marquise misdeeds. We apprehended the Marquise and gave him to the authorities, claiming the treasure as our reward.
Truth be told, the whole experience was more enjoyable than I'd thought. I can't wait for the next assignment.
Oh, right. We also picked up this little beauty. I'll wager it's worth a few gil.
Lance of Longiboon. Hey, man, you all good? No problems. No problems. You straight. Many adventurers have lost their lives pursuing this spear, said to be capable of piercing solid stone. Legend holds it once slew a demon that had seized control of the mortal realm.
Fine treasure you found there. I commend you. Congratulations. Your standing as a treasure hunter has improved.
Okay.
I'd consider that an errand's over. Right then.
We've returned and have good news to share. The job was a success beyond our wildest dreams.
They did a really good job with the voice acting. The son of an unmanned duke had been kidnapped, and he worked under the direction of Lysian city guard as we assisted with the search. The city guard had conducted a thorough investigation already and had located the hideout of the suspected culprits. We stormed their den and rescued the duke's son, Pow. The kidnappers, 3 in number, expressed strong anti-aristocrat sentiments and said they wished to see the nation's class system abolished.
The experience taught us much.
Ain't no wrong, man.
We
Ain't
have
no
the
wrong.
trust you placed in us.
You gotta love the kids. Gotta love the kids. And whatever they need, you get whatever you have to do to put a smile on their faces.
I'd consider that a job well done.
And then when she's down, that's your time to sit back. Like, I got a little bit of peace. I got a little bit of peace. Before, you get back up and you got more ruckus.
An errand's been completed, with a full report on the outcome. Right then, tell us how it went.
The task was a resounding success. So much so that I can barely contain my excitement.
We headed to an old house on the outskirts of Lysia to investigate the cause to some unsettling cries. We began to hear the sounds late that night, which seemed to be emanating from a room on the 2nd floor. Upon entering the room, we found a single dog crying in the pitch blackness. Locals told us that the house's former residents had died in a blaze some 10 years past. We all gathered at the house and said prayers for those departed souls. Thereafter, the house was quiet again. Oh my God. Oh, hey. It's all good. Kids are passionate. Babies are not dumb. They're smart, very intelligent, passionate, and a whole lot of energy. They know what they need.
I never thought us capable of such feats.
And when their favorite thing ain't there,
to be proven wrong.
waterworks.
I'd consider that a job well done. Need anything else? Thanks. Welcome.
My nieces, when they was growing up, was pretty
It's just rumor.
Pretty extra.
Anything else? Want to earn some gil?
young Lord Papao, calling all brave adventurers, the son of a certain duke of a relation to the king of Ivalice, desires a dragon's tooth. Anyone procuring such a tool will receive a reward from young Lord Papao himself.
Who's going?
Is that what it is? I ain't got no kids.
How long will you put
but
for this? Anyone you send on an errand won't
my
be away. I'll
nieces
stick to the
prepared
particulars.
me for a lot.
Anything else I can help you with?
They used to always be up under me.
Thanks.
And so I had no problems. I got no problems. I got used to a lot of stuff. Let's get over here.
A warm rumors. Will that be all? That's the spirit.
There's a lot going on here.
An errand's over. Right then.
We were met with success beyond measure. We'll remember this till the end of our days.
We responded to the call for divers from Satilia Salvagers Guild. The guild operations have been on hiatus since the corruption scandal several years ago, and had only resumed as of late. Still, one would never know it from the seasonable wage we received, even for our short employment. As we worked, we couldn't help but wonder what would become of this guild, surrounded, as it was, by dark rumors. I remember sneaking out the back basement patio during 2 degrees snowy outside at 2 a.m. to grab the PlayStation from the car out front. Also, we could stay up and play games, not wake mom and dad. Ain't no wrong. Ain't no wrong.
Quite right. This outcome was warranted, given the efforts we made.
I'd consider that a job well done.
Ain't nothing wrong at all.
You've some news.
Alright, let me take this one.
Tell us how it went.
We did it! Oh, you should have seen us. It was like magic.
Viscount Bacale, I think it is, entrusted us with a centuries-old family heirloom so that we might determine if it was genuine. Consulting various experts, we obtained proof of its authenticity. However, the Viscount's remark that the treasure was more important to him than life itself led to a dissolution of his marriage while we were away. Upon our return, he greeted us with a most gloomy look, muttering that he now understood what was truly important in life and gave the treasure to us.
I never did doubt we were capable. I hope the others are watching.
Adding to our fortunes, we even found a rare treasure. Curious, ain't it?
The gristle mistletoe, a parasitic scrub that feeds on the bark of the world tree. Upon sprouting, it shrivels and dies in half a day. The leaves, if properly harvested, can be used to brew an elixir of eternal youth.
A fine treasure you found there. I commend you. I'd consider that a job well done.
Okay, cool.
Anything else? Come back soon.
Now, I don't know what I'm going to need to do to go ahead and pick up Cloud, but I'm going to look that up. We have so many jobs to take care of, running back and forth, running back and forth, running back and forth. But this is what I'm going to mark it for the end for tonight. I'm going to go off, grab me some grub to eat, go to sleep, and I'll be back. But I'll probably be back tomorrow a little bit earlier than what I usually start. So until then, thank you guys so much for stopping by, being here, and tuning in. And make sure you guys take care of yourselves and take care of each other. And I hope to catch you on the next one. Good night, everybody. And I will see you again very soon. Appreciate all y'all for the support and the tips. Later.